not the right one, but it's something.
Testing. Up. We got it now. Sometimes he is so back. I'm here, guys. Thank you, Pinkle Pop. Appreciate that. I was looking at your Twitch, and I renamed, or not Twitch, Discord. And I could give you a nickname, but I don't know if that's just for me, or if that shows everyone on my server your nickname. But I did change it to Pinkle Pop instead of what it is. But I was reading your bio to my wife, because she really likes reading and books. And I forget exactly what it said, but it was pretty cute. It was basically like reading is almost like oxygen or something. It feeds the soul. Annie Diller.
Hollow.
Cool. I don't know who that is, but it sounded good. It was a good quote. I figured it was probably from something. Do I want noise canceling? That sounds okay. I usually don't do that one in case my wife needs to yell at me. Not like literally yell at me, but in case she needs to say something. Hold on. There we go. Banning. Yeah, we could ban something. Yeah, it was a good quote. I like that. How are you doing? Pinkle Pop, Split Two Ends. How is everybody? Hope you're having a good day. Now, I thought I showed a hero, and I guess I didn't. Banning just adds a step. Doing okay, got some fun games this morning. Nice. That means a lot when you can have some fun. About to start one now. Cool.
The crusade calls.
The crusade calls.
I stand ready.
From order comes justice.
Selama Ashalanore.
Anyone order a one-man wrecking crew?
Salame. Asuwalexum. Man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to use this mouse. I'm using my new mouse. They're not a sponsor. So actually I won't even say what brand it is, but it's one of those vertical mice. And I don't know, I'm going to have to get used to it off HOTS, like just when I'm normal computing and not HOTS computing. It feels like a lot. We could Diablo ban since they have Tassadar. Seems like a fine ban. A lot of people that tank will see a Tassadar and take advantage of that and go Diablo. They get excited about the extra wall opportunities.
Let's save some lives.
Tassadar, Vala, and Ming.
I will fight to my last breath.
Okay.
I bring the mega death.
Yeah, I don't think I can mouse this with this mouse. Which means it'll take longer to learn, but maybe I'll have better gameplay. Wait, is this not working?
Prepare yourself for battle, heroes.
Have you made yourself ready?
Yeah, it's not really working.
I am always ready.
Trying chat program. It was working. What's up, Noir?
The battle begins in 10 seconds.
I don't like the look of this
5,
deck. It seems to lack
4,
proper focus.
3,
We should transform
2,
that goblin.
1.
I'm
battle
not sure about the
begin.
Abathur card.
Danger close.
Ow. I was trying to put more damage on him, but with the heals it didn't really work.
Of course. Thank you, my friend.
You guys see how these mines are in the wrong place? No one's gonna come through here. I agree. I noticed it earlier and I was gonna say something and I really should say something. Because it's pretty bad. Like that's not gonna do it. These were good. There were a couple there in that upper bush. That was fine.
That feels much
Talent?
better.
Ah, that seems generous.
Excellent.
Maybe we did wrong in doing that, but I think that was right.
Whoever helps me first gets a gold piece.
Heroes, gather tribute and earn my favor.
Very good.
Now we defend this, and then we go here. Hopefully. Even if we scare them, like, that's kind of a good thing. Even if it's just scaring them a little bit. Good, 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 good.
That feels much better.
Protect our ally at all costs.
Dude, we can't just...
All but life.
Always remember, you ain't first, you're last.
Welcome, Kelthanas.
Head to a healing fountain.
Oh, there we go. Avatar hat on me. I like.
Sufficient.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're in tryhard mode right now. Constipation? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. There's possibilities there. 69% chance of constipation. Definite possibilities there.
I go.
I grow tired of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
Cautious. I require your aid. Find the light.
Nice. We needed that.
The crusade comes to you.
I don't know where they're going, by the way. Ah. Why? Why did they go north? And why didn't I go south quicker? Is another good question. While I'm asking questions. I could just tap.
That hero must be taken out, and soon.
Good job,
Enemy
team.
slain.
At least you tried.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
Good timing.
I could use your assistance. Make your peace quickly. Yes. Powerful, my friend. I will be back. Count on it.
That one was rough. I started running out of health, getting bebopped around a little too quick. I don't think they're hatting anybody for that fight.
Hey, stay right there while I run over here as fast as I can. Hey,
It's
I'm on
pushing
my way
top.
to help.
I think it's good that it's
Tribute
pushing top, but
or
it needed
face
to
my
tell us that
curse.
as well.
The choice is simple.
By the light be damned.
No, I don't think we're gonna get to do the next one. That's the problem. Unless they mean the one after this one. They just get a freebie because of that last one was whiffed.
Acceptable. You shall know my curse.
Something is amiss.
That feels much better.
Come on, dude, get him.
Crusade marches on.
Nah, you're just a healer, though. It's like, it's hard.
My wings heal.
It doesn't matter that she's running all around. She can escape.
You are missing the fort.
I think. We just need to defend all of the lanes, basically. And now top lane especially.
The crusade calls.
Wow. Okay. Well, I just entered. Got stream on as well. What's up? We're on early today. Good to see you, Turbo. You're streaming and you're watching me? Is that what I'm hearing? Kelthanis with a 120 stream streak as well. I was really intent on what I was doing there. Thank you guys for your patience.
I go.
We should recruit these mercenaries.
I'm fine with that.
I will help you.
We can go here.
Find the light.
Fort destroy.
That was good. Got our team doing what they should be doing up top, defending.
What do you need?
We will not
Oh,
be
this is dead. Maybe?
I grow tired of your squalid. Gather truth. Earn my favor.
Seems
Tab.
right.
What's the team doing? Okay, there is a boss. I'm like, it looked like they're doing nothing. Probably because of how their bodies were.
Choose a talent.
My wounds heal.
Gather tribute or face my curse. Return.
Yeah, I called for a retreat. It was as soon as Morales boosted the Vala. You just gotta run, in my opinion. I mean, sure, you could put E on her a couple of times with shield glare, but basically you just need to run. There's no point in fighting it once she's hit with that medic ult.
Back in the fight.
So we need this. This is,
Be cautious.
yeah. Or we could just try to defend. Which is not gonna go real well.
That don't look good.
Shall we see if he gathers enough tribute this time? Your fort has been destroyed.
Not crazy about Gazlo's positioning.
Accurate wills it.
We're just not getting anything. It's very frustrating. They're one step ahead of us, so we gotta defend that instead of getting the objective. It's,
My curse upon you.
The enemy is close.
their attack point here, I think.
We must defend our ally.
Killing the crap out of me.
Enemy slain.
That was good.
Keep lost.
We needed that.
The enemy is attacking your core.
Not the lost keep. We needed the Vala kill. I hope he gets her.
Enough! The
Yeah.
curse is over. I hope you made the most of
Watch
it.
your back, kiddo. This seems, shady.
We enabled them to escape.
I must retreat, friend.
We enabled the Rhaegar to escape, which is pretty important.
Choose a tower.
And that allowed for an ETC kill, which is also great. Okay, so now we need to parlay this into this camp. And another kill if possible. Medic kill would be great.
A good kill.
That's enough.
Keep eliminated.
Can we end? No, we can't end. They want to do the camp, so I think we do the camp.
The crusade must begin. Very well. Still accepting votes?
Can we go this way?
I believe I can accommodate. A great victory, but we're not done yet.
Gather tribute or
Walk
face
into
my
this?
curse.
Thank you.
The
Thank you,
choice
my
is
friend.
demolished.
We're not pushing, it feels like at all. There we go. Nice. Nice.
Suitably done.
Good, good, good. Now we started doing something with it. Ow. little bit more damage on her. That's fine.
I will help you.
Are they okay? They're okay.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
We did say we were going to go down there. But we didn't go down there. So.
I will help you.
Feel bad for him. Okay, we're not really doing this as a team.
Fall back.
Sucks. Sucks. Way too divided on that. I don't know what we're so split and divided. I don't get it.
The crusade calls. I will be back. Count on me.
Cass was going to Black Hole, you guys, out of Mosh. Oh, that's funny.
I grow tired of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
I don't understand. I don't understand the language there. Like, why? He's just agreeing with me.
Make your case. Of course.
Have we even got? We haven't even gotten one curse.
Oh, your core is under attack.
Nah, they're not. I don't think they're right. Tank is definitely deciding. He's just trying to protect people.
Over here.
Where's he going? There's no reason to get that eye. There's no reason to get that eye. Literally does nothing for us.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
Double kill. Triple kill.
That was a game changer right there. Huge. Huge. The Mosh interrupt. The W from Joe for myself.
Won my favor, hero.
No, no, no. And
Let your enemies know my wrath. Well done. Keep destroyed. Keep destroyed. Well done, heroes.
Thing that was loud. Man.
Like to party. We like to party.
That was like a jump scare loud. Man. HOTS games are just so crazy. So it all went back to that one moment. There were 4 in their party, in their team, that were grouped close enough together. KT hit 2 of them with whatever KT hits people with that spreads. You guys will have to remind me what that's called. Living Bomb? And then I sucked them all together. It all hinged on that one moment. It's amazing how games can do that. You think there's no hope. People start arguing. You did what to them? I put my W on them. What does W mean to them? To you, I mean. Mine was going terrible too. Valera killed us 15 times and then we won. Nice. Awesome, Pinkle Pop. Whew. Alright. Some games are just like, they're pretty intense. Whoa. So you ended up winning the Valera game with 15 kills. That's great. It's nice to have those big turnarounds. It's so frustrating to me that people are just like, GG, oh well. Like, I think if you skip that part and you describe what the actual problem is or what the possible solution is, it's very meaningful. But to just type like, GG, guess we lost this one, game over, whatever. The hopelessness that brings to so many people. Like, you just got to keep trying and see what happens. It's not over until that screen says victory or defeat. Your Murky won it for you? Just held on somehow. So yeah, that's what, sometimes you just got to hold on. Sometimes it just takes one moment to change everything. 54% chance that I need an ice cold brew. Don't worry. You've had a couple of mixed drinks for me. Thank you. Appreciate that. I can just drink water with you drinking for me. I can just have water. That's great. Dr. Pepper Zero and Jack. Okay. Crown Black. Actually Crown Black. Gotcha. That sounds pretty good. I generally like the full sugar effect flavor better. But I could understand why you would go with
Ravina _ just raided with 79 viewers. Cheers,
Whoa.
Ravina _.
Cheers indeed. Amazing. Thank you very much for the raid, Ravenar. Welcome, Pepperoni Heads. And we'll make sure we give a shout out to Ravenar. I hope you had a good stream, sir. Oh yeah, it's going good. We just played one game so far. And actually I should update my stats because we won that. It was not a Li-Ming game, but it was a win. I was Johanna. And we're just getting ready for a second one. Let's see. One sec. There we go. Ravenar is stalking you? I mean, hi Rav. Hey, yeah, it's going really good. 7 and 11 for your stream. Like the store, 7-Eleven? That works. That sounds like not the worst stream ever, though. We ended as a gas station. I mean, that's better than 6-7. It's not as good as 6-9, but it's good. We were both wow! You hit it all, man. Ravenar's got it going on. Hey guys, make sure if you haven't hit follow for Ravenar, make sure you hit follow. You don't want to lose track of that guy. One of the funniest, I think you're probably the like funniest or most entertaining streamer on Heroes of the Storm as far as those streams go, because of your HOTS Tourette's that you got going on, which is always fun. Find all kinds of sick Murloc plays here, and we should come to study them. I actually enjoy Murky. I shouldn't say that too loudly or frequently, but I do like Murky. You hit the trifecta. Man, you're like George Costanza with the perfect sandwich, right? Dang. That's good. Glad I got something going. That's good. That's good. Good for you. Very nice.
This realm needs me.
Hit those numbers too. All the numbers. I didn't know how to say your name before I heard Ravenar pronounce it Ouija1 the other day. Welcome, Ouija1. Makes sense to me. Of course, we're all just guessing until we're told by the actual person, the viewer. All right, we got to keep the Ravenar energy up. We got to see what we can do here. Let's see what we can draft here.
Anytime you're ready.
For the Frozen Throne!
So far, Asmodan, Brightwing on our team, and myself as Ming. Murky picks always keep up the good energy. Murky is good. So we got a ETC and a Butcha. Butcha. Dang, a Probius on the other team. That's crazy. You don't see that too much.
Death is beyond your reach.
All right, second game of the day.
My spells are ready.
Let's go. Brightwing sassing. I hear some serious Brightwing sass. Let's see. I think I want Power Hungry. Maybe the Spell Armor? But I think just Power Hungry. We played with the Butcher player the other day. I don't remember if he was troll or not. Oh yeah. Sometimes they are and sometimes they're not, right?
Need some help.
See if the Brightwing looks like they're gonna hold this here. Yeah, so we're not gonna talk about it,
Healed.
Booty Scooty, but yes, we do have the same troll player that keeps stream sniping and trolling, but we're not gonna talk about them and give them any more attention than that. So we're just gonna play the game like a standard game
Fulfill my destiny.
and report them at the end
Come easily to me.
and move on.
Healed.
Just try to enjoy the parts of the game that we can. No point in giving them attention or belaboring anything.
Healed. My spells are ready. If this were easy, everyone would do it.
Those beetles get in my way, that's for
are
sure.
being held captive by the Alliance. We must liberate them.
I'm healed. I think you'll regret this.
Now, warriors, capture the Alliance's prison camp and guard our home.
A little help, please.
Good old Hots, yep. Well, I was hopeful that the Brightwing was going to help with this, but they're not.
Retreat. Your reign awaits. My spells are ready.
Alright.
Retreat.
Make me mod, I'll clean house. What, in Twitch? Some still say the player base isn't toxic. I mean, I don't think it's totally like 100% toxic.
Fine.
Alright, anybody want to do a camp?
Need some help. I think you'll regret this.
I can't get Brightwing to come help me with the camp. Ban all who refuse to
Taking our camp.
worship our Lord and Savior, Sir Merkalot. Wow, you're really going whole hog on the Church of the Fish there, Noir.
Healed.
I guess it's not whole hog, it's whole fish.
Mukhtar Ogar, we've retaken our camp.
I think you'll regret this.
Let's not be loud.
any new Twitch profile would be instantly deleted. I mean, who says it's someone new?
I'm out.
Why not?
You can see when the profile was made. Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Taking out our cavalry won't win you the war, Drake.
Health returns.
Yeah, we just report and move on and don't worry our pretty little heads about it. Apparently I've got a pretty little head.
If this were easy, everyone would do it.
Prince Donut? That's a fun name.
Your grave awaits. Too much for you.
People are really afraid of that. It doesn't do much damage, disintegrate. Oops, totally missed that.
Too much for you.
These Alliance dogs seek to keep our warriors under lock and key. Do not let this go unanswered.
I need some help. A little help, please. Your grave awaits.
Well, the pylon was at a good place for not being able to sneak this top boss, unfortunately. I mean, they're gonna know we're here, but I guess they have to leave and do something about it as well. But we might as well, you know, do something.
If this were easy, everyone would do it.
No reason not to. Ooh, she's got a kind of a scary laugh there. Like, what's she thinking? Ooh, a little bit of an evil laugh. Maybe cacklish? Cackly? Cackly laugh?
Our camp has fallen. Be ready for the Alliance's cavalry.
Probius running like a mad probe. I would only take Disintegrate with Archon if you didn't have Siege. Ooh, I think I died from this. I don't know if I've taken Archon yet. I don't think I have. I've done it in ARAM
Or
before.
not. Your grave awaits.
That's gonna hurt.
If this were easy,
Double hurt. Couldn't quite get me. Alright. GG, guys.
MVP.
Stat line. Do you guys know what a stat line is? WTF is that stat line? I don't know what a stat line is. Self-root with power level 5,000. Are you talking about Power Man 5000? The band? It's this. Oh, you're talking about the disintegrate with Archon? It's a self-root. You waste a talent tier to pick. It's it's kind of a meme talent, right? Self-root with power level 5000. Dragon Ball Z reference. Gotcha. So how effective, I'm going to take this deadly serious. How effective do you feel the reporting system in Heroes of the Storm is? Frowny face. 100%. Alright, our stream sniper sniped and inted 12 times, so we will report them. AFK non-participation. Cheating, botting, hacking seems good. Stream, sniping, and eating. And we could do... what else could we do? Get creative here. We could just about get them for spam for inting so much. Definitely intentionally dying. And then we could just get them for abusive text chat. Lying. There, that's abusive, right? Alright. And we move on. There's the talents if anyone would like to see. I am curious what the other person was saying, that my stat line was sus. Or something like that. I do feel like, I will say, Li-Ming is kind of like a win more hero. If you and your team can get kills, she can enable your team to get more kills and you get a nice team wipe. That kind of a thing. He's just meaning your stats. Okay. I don't know why you would call it a stat line. One word as well. He's cheating downwards. Oh no. Are you getting sniped? Yes, I am. Or I did. Alright, but we'll do another game. Had double mage on my team for Immortals. Guess how that went? Yeah, that doesn't sound thrilling. You would have to go for killing the other team. defending objective and trying to kill the other team as a whole, I think, would be the way to go. Maybe just fix it with a third mage and dominated the enemy who never saw it coming. I got it, Booty Scooty. Thank you. I don't know if that will make a difference or not, but I did. I did see what you're talking about and gave them the boot. Good eye. The thing is, I think anybody could have, like, it could literally be, and I don't think it is, but it could literally be, like, it could literally be Booty Scooty. We'll just go that route since you're the one saying, like, saying that. It could literally be Booty Scooty doing it, which I 100% don't think it is. But, like, there's no way to know that. And so, yeah, there's just not any, there's not really anything you can do about it. I don't think. Just report in game and move on. Can't snipe since they're banned from stream. They just can't participate in chat, but they can still see it all. They're supposed to be, from what I read on it, Noir, they're supposed to be blocked from viewing your stream, the visuals of it. But I mean, I don't think they actually would be, because I think you could just create another account or view it from not being logged in. There's just so many ways that you can get around anything on the internet. Witch hunt. Brutos saying everyone's a suspect. No, I'm just saying that it could be someone that's been watching me for like the last year, and they just don't like me anymore because I said something one day that slightly tilted them. Oh, which I will say, I mean, if there is somebody, you know, if I offended somebody, I'm sorry. Genuinely. I just try to be a nice guy and do the best I can, but I make mistakes just like everybody else. So if I hurt your feelings, whoever you are, I'm sorry. Throw them in, see if they float. I left a streak on the rug. What? Gotta wear better diapers. Oh my gosh, what are you guys talking about? Did I miss a message? Helps in siege builds if you end game by picking it. No talent. We really don't like the Archon mode, do we? A ban is a permanent restriction that completely blocks the user from sending messages in that chat until they are manually unbanned or have an unban request granted. I don't know. I had a couple of options. I think I could ban them or block them. I think I picked block, but I don't know. I think there's always a way to get around stuff though. That's the thing. It seems to be a setting you have to toggle on for the stream ban. Oh. Yes, Tony. But we're not talking about it. And we're having a lot of success at not talking about it as well, as you can tell. Exactly. Exactly. If I've been offended, put a complaint in at the front desk, and there isn't a front desk. Yeah. Yeah, you could put a complaint in. Yeah, Booty Scooty, do you want to talk with our complaint department? Now I'm going to assume Booty Scooty says yes. What? You just come back with one of those. What? Grr. The complaint guy is like not nice at all, and Fudge, I can't type. I think you're typing fine. You were lost? Oh, okay. Roger that. I get lost all the time. Usually when I'm driving. Actually, I don't because I use Waze, so. Yeah, if there's any new faces in here, make sure you hit that follow button. I really appreciate it. It's a good point from Stream Elements. If I get extended search, Kelthanis may wind up in a game with me. That's all right. You can throw Kelthanis. Just, if you get on my team, just make sure you throw so I don't feel like anything's out of the ordinary. Will do. I'll even go Nova. All right. All right, fresh game. Nazebo is bugged on his questing. Yeah, you could totally go Nazebo. That would be, I think that would be trolling. Nazebro. Guys, I'm out of beer. I'm gonna have to change my name to no brew toss or something. Empty fridge toss. 55% chance. I don't know what to do about that. I have no beer. Nothing to be done. Thank you for checking though, Tony. I guess I could have some Jaeger. I've still got Jaeger. Saddest thing I've heard all week. So we're setting up an order. We usually just go to Walmart because They can do the shopping for us. We don't even have to go in the store. We just bring it out to our car. Super easy. Super nice. Free ad for Walmart too. They're not a paid sponsor. Apparently I do free advertising for Walmart, Guinness. Who else do I do free advertising for? Oh, I did one for a mouse earlier because I'm using a vertical mouse. Although I didn't mention what brand it is, so they didn't get a free ad. Nice try. Yeah, but I don't know. We just like... It's so crazy inside of stores. Sometimes they're so busy that it's nice to not have to go in. Walmart Plus is one of my favorite things I've ever purchased. I hate going into that place. There you go. Yeah, the nice thing is you don't even have to have Walmart Plus if you're willing to drive to the store and pick it up. I think there's like an order minimum. I don't know what it is, $20, $30, something like that. Booty Scooty's overpaying for Instacart. My mom delivers for Instacart. She's one of the shopper deliverer people.
Victory for the Forsaken.
She does that one, and there's another company called Shipped or something like that. And she'll kind of alternate between them depending on who's got better jobs or who's paying more. I think she likes it pretty good because it's kind of got that thing where it's like, you know, I've worked for Uber and Lyft before as a driver, and it's kind of like that. You know, you can just work at your whim, at will.
Inquisition commence.
You're busy with something else. You don't do it. You just want to work for a couple hours. You do it whenever you want. I think she really likes that part of it. And it seems like, you know, some people are really generous with their tips and some people are not at all. And so with the law of averages, I think it works out okay for her. Yeah. I think she's happy with it. You know, she's at retirement age, so she's glad to have a little bit of extra money because she doesn't really have.
Stayed in school after all.
She didn't put aside much of anything for retirement, so she's glad for the little bit extra income. All right, let's see what we go here. Valera, be silenced from the Valera. That doesn't sound fun. Uther, Muradin. People just have no respect for one another anymore. Everyone is rude and decides to turn grocery shopping into a social hour. It's like, dude, please move.
Right, then.
I avoid it all now. Gotcha. Yeah, they do. People can be inconsiderate and just stay just right in your way. Well, they got out just barely, and then they didn't, of course. Got all this stuff in the way. That's what I like about Tassadar. He cuts through all of the minions. He cuts through all of the minions and is able to damage people. Oh, thank you guys. Is that better? Did I get it? Alright, here we go. We got nobody's going top. Why isn't anyone going top? Also, no one's bottom. This is like HOTS 101 in my mind. I'm dead. So I would have been fine if not for the Valera getting me there.
Fitting.
So we're just all lanes. We're all mid lane.
I should try to be
This
more
is
careful.
this is like one of
Or
the most
not.
ridiculous HOTS games. This is worse than the last one in my mind. Like basic HOTS 101. Someone needs to be in all of the lanes. Very simple.
Fine.
Wave of Force. So why? I appreciate the recommendation, and I will go for it. But also, and why? For the Valera. So if she's silenced me, there she is.
All right then.
Oh, shame she didn't die there. You knock her out of stealth and away from you. Okay. That makes sense. The giant turn in here. Everybody's doing it. Man, everybody's doing it. You should try it too. Oh, I thought that was Muradin for a second.
You dare. Here we go.
I actually can't get that gem though, so maybe I shouldn't have done it. It's not safe. Actually, probably it was, because I could see Valera on the bottom, on the mini-map there.
I don't know why I trouble myself. My spells are ready.
Like, just, you with Tassadar, I think you would have been dead, because you can cut through all that.
An enemy has disappeared. Pay attention.
Nice.
Perhaps you are not entirely a burden.
Then we lose one bottom. Two bottom. Probably about to be three the way it looks. Yep, three bottom.
My spells are ready.
Your destruction is at hand.
Ming's damage feels very weak to me.
Why I trouble myself?
This is I've been told this is not her map, and I keep forgetting that when I sign up for her on this map. This is not her map, and I need to respect that and remember that.
The web weavers fall.
Can I hit this stuff? A little bit.
You'll regret this. If this were easy, everyone would do it.
Okay, I will go the Wave of Force. wave clear is just
Here we go.
no good.
Come to my aid, champions.
Well done. The spiders shall aid.
Why not?
Ow.
Go, my web weavers. Slaughter their foes.
I'm dead. Yep. Okay. That's my mistake. Trying to save gems. There they all go. That's a good kill, maybe. They don't have the damage for it, though. Oh, that was a good save. Murden really helped the Stitches not take so much damage there.
Looks like I won't be dying today.
My web weavers have fallen. Gather gems if you wish to be spared. My altar awaits the gems. Bring them. Bring me their
Can we kill
power.
the oh, is he already dead? Maybe that was it.
I don't know why I trouble myself.
So where's this Valera?
Here we go.
My power grows by your enemy's hand.
Well, this is good timing on this defense.
Well done.
Getting the camp at the right time.
My web weavers descend upon you.
I think you'll regret this. Here we go.
Killing spree.
There we go. Wow. Just can't get people to stay alive.
Your grave awaits. Here
Her
we
damage
go.
is just so bad.
The hour of the spider closes.
They don't want to go for him? Really?
Ready to form again. Return the gems to me.
Hey, map hacker! You love me, Long Tim.
Retreat.
You must have been watching
Nicely done.
The Office. I love you, Long Tim, as well. Wait, who's Long Tim? Who's Long Tim? Could you show the white main build after? Sure, no problem.
I bet you'll regret this. My spells are ready.
Fall back and form ranks.
I sometimes go by Tim the Enchanter. Now, I don't know this quote. Tim the Enchanter, eh? No, that's not who we want to hook. Not really.
How does this feel?
Oh, that's a good ult. I think that's an ult from, what's her name there? Nice. Ooh, the timing.
I will never stop fighting. Never. Retreat.
Never. Ooh.
Here we go.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. I fart in your general direction. Nice. I started rewatching that, but I haven't finished the rewatch. It's been a while. And that's one that I haven't seen a ton.
Your grave awaits.
Haven't seen a ton of.
Stay away.
I remember, oh, there she is. I thought she would come to me.
Not doing good.
Excellent.
Did he get her? Nice.
So good. I astound myself.
Alright, I really, really need to turn in. So many gems.
Enough. Power is mine once more. Descend, red reapers. Slaughter anything in your way.
Here we go.
That's pretty funny, actually. Oop. Make sure to put that where they died. Outplayed. Thank you, MJ. Is that outplayed, or do you call it like ran away from? I'm a good runner away.
That fort needs help. Now.
They should be able to cut him off. Dang. I really struggle with getting the right angle. Yeah, good to see you, MJ. Got all my favorite people in my stream now.
Regret this.
I'm sure we're missing somebody, but we got a lot of the faves. Can we defend this so that we can turn in? Nope. Nope.
If this were easy, everyone. That is enough. Trouble myself.
Here we go. Are they all dead? Okay, they're all dead, and yet we're losing. This is insane.
Never learn to leave me alone, do you?
Are you enjoying Li-Ming? Oh my gosh. That's a good question. The kill potential and reset potential is amazing. But there are so many things. You have to find the right angle. And there are so many things that absolutely just get in my way. Between Anubarak and his little beetles, you know, stuff like that. Her wave clear is just absolute garbage. And it's just remembering that and trying to not focus on wave clear, which is something that I do focus on a lot. Probably too much. I do like her, but I feel like she's a struggle as well. I can't believe she gets away from that. Oh, good. Someone's getting got. They're actually not getting got. Her damage feels pretty bad sometimes, actually. Stitches. See, like, there I didn't have any resets or anything. This team has felt bad all game too, though.
Destroy their
I don't know.
constructs. Reclaim the gems of my power. Show no mercy.
Yeah, they were so close.
Fall back.
They were so close. One of the better voice actors and commentary as well. She doesn't have her own like full voice pack though, which I feel like she should. She does have some good voice lines.
How does this feel? Mercenaries must win this in the Crusade's favor. Why not?
I mean, yeah, we could do a boss fight. She died to the Nexus? The boss got? Yeah, I think so as well.
Enemies desire my power, and it shall be them. Can you survive?
Can we not kill him, please? Can we just... Come on! Oh my gosh. Why do I have to run it down by myself and kill him? It's maddening. I think it's GG. Yeah, no, it is. Ah. Sort of a nerd. Funny Hot's name.
MVP.
It was a nice try. I felt like... I don't know. I think playing Ming with Valera backline coming after you all the time with Stitches as our tank is really rough because there's not much he can do to protect. And I know that from the other angle of being a Stitches player and trying to protect a Ming or KT or whomever that's kind of like maybe gets a little bit whiny about it too because there's not much you can do to protect them. You wanted to see the white main talents? Do you need me to hover any specific one for you, or you can see them all? Same one I pick? Okay, great. What is that face, Booty? One Aetherwalker? As you? It is.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss, my wine. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you lose me. Then you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own.
Booty Scooty is right. Thank you, Azu. Booty Scooty's right. They had so much macro over you. Yeah. Between the Asmodan and the Ragnaros, that is a lot. I needed Tassadar, Jaina, some other mage probably for that game. So let me look at your talents. I need to think about what I went. And then I need to look at MJ's recommended talents. Wait, I've probably gone by her twice now. Let me see if I can do it 3 times. There she is. Alright, Aetherwalker. Charged Blast. Ooh, interesting. This gives you a little more burst and helps with clear. 7 Calamity. 10 Wave of Force, 13 Illusionist. Okay. 16 Diamond Skin. Oh, really? And 20 Repulsion. I've had people recommend this, like, Aetherwalker and Calamity build, but they usually don't go for the Diamond Skin. And then what was your last one? Repulsion. Okay, that makes sense. I'll definitely try that build. Alright. Let me queue up for the next game here. Oh, so many buttons. Alright, and I can catch up on some messages from you guys. Oh, that's a good one. Don't be a stranger. Follow and hit the follow button. Don't pull up a chair with the Brew Crew. I mean, you guys are already sitting down, right? You're not walking around, are you? You're like out on the lawn chair, out in the veranda watching, right? Actually, excuse me. That is something I'm curious about. Like how many people are watching on their computer? Is it a laptop? Is it at a desk? Is it on your lap in the living room? Are you outside or on your phone? Very curious about that. Diamond Skin gives you the ability to dive in aggressively. They had so much macro over you. I like that idea of Diamond Skin with the shielding. That makes sense. Especially if you keep diving in with E. Really hard to overcome the macro on that map. Good day, Brew. What's the word? The bird. Bird. That bird's the word. As you. Have you heard that the bird is the word? Tips fedora. Oh, dang. You're wearing... Azu's wearing a fedora. Dadgum. Fancy. Aetherwalker makes teleporting free and reduces the cooldown. 71% chance that I need an ice cold brew. I don't have any beer in the house. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. 71% chance Azu needs one too. 18-3 with Ming this build so far this season. I'm definitely going to try that then. Diamond Skin is cool. I like Orb build because it basically turns you into a better Sergeant Hammer. 1 beer a day keeps the doctor away because I don't drink and drive. Okay. I think that's smart. If I calamity in on someone and I don't have a shield, I can't get blown up easily, but the shield is massive. There's so many negatives there, MJ. It makes it difficult for me to understand. And I'm sorry for being so direct, but I'm like, oh my gosh, I have no idea what he's talking about. If I calamity in on someone. Open a loot box? Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me open a loot box.
Great story. Compelling and rich.
Compelling and rich, huh? Alright. We will open a loot box. Oh, there's no sound. Hold on. We gotta have the sound with the loot. Which one do you want? We could do Uther, Tychus, Maev, Imperius. The bird is the word, I told you. Uther, okay. Well, that makes sense. Oh man, we're gonna have to re-roll that. That's like an instant. Gotta re-roll, right? There we go.
Epic.
We got a little, this is a repeat, but we did get a cool Muradin skin. Nice. Alright, maybe I can catch up on messages again. Probably never catch up on messages. Calamity in on someone I don't have shield. I can't get blown up easily, but the shield is massive. Okay. Or build never hits, though, like it does in ARAM. Diamond will keep you alive when playing aggressive. I have to unfollow to follow again. I don't want to. I mean, but you can, though. But I understand. I appreciate you not unfollowing. Alright, and we did get a game. Nice. Pinkle Pops on phone. Paperback Paladin, Mrs. Brew, says you should do a poll sometime. Bird is the word. Preach. I'm on the pooter. It's got a cool light on it. Nice. See, I'm getting some context there. Thank you again, Tony, for the loot box redemption. Those are kind of fun. I don't get a lot of those. And we got a hero one of the last ones, so that was cool. Oh. I got something on my phone. Oh, okay, cool. Sometimes it's like last minute and I have to go work, but it looks like it's not. That's good. I was worried I would have to cancel the whole draft. Congratulations on having a cool light on your pooter, Booty Scooty. We got an ad for Mrs. Brew's plant shop. You guys make sure you check it out if you're a plant lover, or if you think you might be interested in getting some cool house plants. She's got some neat ones on there. She loves digging in the dirt and growing them from mother plants that she's got herself. So if you're interested, there's that, and a link to her Etsy shop. So in my statement, I meant to say, if I dive in without a shield, I can be blown up. Okay. So yeah, I get it. I get it. That makes sense. You don't want to dive in without a shield, because if you dive in without a shield, you go boom. Big blowy uppy. No, it's me. I think I struggle with a lot of things like that in life. Reading the room, reading the context. Sometimes I struggle with that, MJ. How cute if only I didn't murder all my plants. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm the same way, I think. My mom, too. She does... The wifey poo does give good advice with plants when you buy one, but... Or if you buy one. But, yeah, I think I would feel the same, much the same, though. Like, I'm just gonna kill it. And probably for me, it's because I don't care enough. If I have the shield for half my HP, then you're much safer.
Hell, it's about damn time.
Victory above all.
What's up, Funky? Sorry, I'm reading messages, but I'm like, I was way behind. Funky in the house. Welcome, welcome. Usually overwater. Wow. An overwater. Yeah, I would worry in overwater. I could see that. I've just never really done it. All right, quick bathroom break. BRB.
If you can't say something intelligent, then don't say anything at all.
All right. Here we go. We got the stream snipe. Anything is blocking apparatus is turned off, so that's good. I'm not going to analyze what this says about me. America. Chair is gonna carry. Chair is great, man. Are you kidding? Chair is amazing. So I'm gonna try this other build with the Aether Walker. Maybe it's the wrong thing.
Fine. I feel like something terrible is about to happen here.
You think yourself worthy to wield the Dragon Knight's power? Prove it. Take control of the shrines.
Should I even be here?
Capture the shrines. Inherit the Dragon Knight's power and lay waste to this forsaken kingdom.
Oh, I picked the wrong thing because I have an auto picked. I think I did anyway.
Here we go.
Weird spot for the egg, but we gotta punish that Tychus.
You shall burn.
You dare.
His strength was never yours to keep.
My team is definitely having a hard time staying alive. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Retreat. All right then.
ETC had them going on a wild goose chase.
You're almost not worth it.
No chat from Azu. Wonder if they're in game.
Should I even be here?
The shrines awaken once more. Who will wield the Dragon Knight's ancient strength?
That orb travels too slow, in my opinion. Oh. That was a mess up as well.
I regret this.
Dang.
Healed.
Take hold of the shrine. Earn the Dragon Knight's power.
Somebody's still over there? No.
I must retreat, friend.
I'm healed.
No, I can't really do anything
Fire
about that.
comes for you.
You dare! It seems like my travels will never end.
Interesting to me that the team doesn't care about defending bot. I get that they want to go.
That beast is not my beloved. Not anymore.
Stay away.
They want to go to where the beast is or immortal or whatever, but
That is enough. I'm healed. Should I even be here? A little help, please.
what on earth? Okay, the Brightwing went somewhere else, which is, I'm thinking, not where they needed to be.
Didn't see this coming, did you? I will fulfill my destiny. Yes! Victory is near.
In my opinion, the Brightwing needed to help me with the camp, and that would have been a good thing. And that's not what happened. I don't know if that helps answer your question or not.
It won't be long before the shrines are ready for the taking.
I just don't know what question mark equals X means then, I guess. Oh, you're saying you're not playing? I mean, we would have no way of knowing either way.
Here we go.
Harness the power of sun and moon. Put an end to this cursed realm.
I'm basically double soaking as Ming, which just feels bad. Azzy is too old and fragile to play anymore? Well, I don't know about that either. I think Illusionist was what was called.
How do you like it? I saw you, monster!
Team is just struggling.
Sometimes I really miss Calvin.
He can't hit. Could you not do the caps?
That's enough of that.
Not hit the keys without his fingers snapping in half? Wow. Stream VOD proof?
The flame cleanses all.
Sometimes I really miss Chaldean.
Oh, there we go.
I think you'll regret this.
Power is yours, no longer.
Enough! It seems like my travels never end.
Feels like my team is just hinting a lot.
My power grows.
Played with John Hall. $5 a.m. That's enough hots. I don't know who John Hall is.
Ah, healed. If this were easy, everyone would do it. You're almost not worth it.
I haven't seen the Joe bottom lane much at all. And I gotta say, that feels pretty bad. Bright Wing is attracting people down here.
Power gathers within the shrines. Seize them and become the new Dragon Knight.
Huh. Well, I mean, if that's not really working, but
Stay away.
all right, then I have an itchy horse.
My husband is dead. Remind this kingdom of his strength.
I played today and sunk rank again. Sorry to hear that, Pinker Pop. Her wave clear is so bad.
You're almost not worth
My hitting stuff is also really bad.
Healed. Blind. Stay away.
Well, we tried. It was good for a second there. Definitely decent.
Health returns. Retreat. I'm heading back, and so should you. Retreat. All right.
It's hard with the fishy.
Careful, friend.
Joe just inted again. go that way.
Be careful, friends. The bad
The Dragon Knight shall
away.
reduce you to
I
sin.
should be dead here. Yeah. One way or another. You can knock UTC out of stage dive when he puts his hands up. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. Brightwing had teleport. You meant blink. Blink heal.
My spells are ready. How does this feel?
I have seen enough
Big bada boom.
for now.
Stay away.
Oh, I already hit W. Oh, that's maddening.
Where to?
That's maddening. When you hit it and it doesn't actually do anything. We don't get to keep this. Hey, we did. Seeing a lot of inting on my team. A lot of throwing.
My spells are ready.
Goodbye.
Stay away. Your defenses are nothing.
Prepare yourselves, heroes. The shrines will soon be active again.
Get on my Pegasus and whoop. There we go. Just be ready to go. The wave clear is just so bad.
How does this feel?
There must always be a Dragon Knight, but will it be you?
I cannot figure out her wave clear.
Health returns.
And I guess it's just that she's got this complete lack of it. Level 4 charged bolt. Okay, I gotta try that. I auto-picked the wrong one, MJ.
It seems like my travels never end.
So, 2 dead on our team. 5, 2, 3. 3.
Is enough.
3 dead on our team. Not able to do much with so many people dead all the time.
The flame cleanses all.
Fine.
There's no chat, there's no pings.
You
Am I just playing with bots? Ha!
I have seen enough. For now.
Good job. I like
Woo. A weaky sneaky attack there. Charge Bolt makes it so your magic missile hits something and marks.
Alright.
Next auto attack does 80 plus extra magic damage at level 1. Honestly, Brew, you played very well. The only macro thing you might focus on is that Ming can't really soul lane, leaving that to Thrall and Merc while you roam with Joe. So I agree, I should roam with Joe, but I also think, is there a Joe? Like, literally, the bottom lane is the most important lane on this map, and she's never been bottom. Very, very rarely. So, Soul lane should be top, and Murky should be top. Like, also, why do we have a Thrall that I've never seen and a Murky? We have Thrall, Murky, top. Thrall should be with us on the bottom, or Joe should be with us on the bottom.
Or not.
Joe is dead. She's not. She's just.
Sometimes I
there's no
really
player
miss
there.
Caldeum. My beloved is gone. But
Yeah,
his
they're not
power
doing
remains.
anything. They've
Control
died.
the shrines and make use
Thrall
of
has died 12 times, so like I don't know. Man. This is not an very good game.
That's enough. Avenge my husband. Earn his power and destroy your enemies.
Stay away.
I might have just helped
Nicely
them get the kill. Nope.
We need to go away from here very fast. I'm healed.
Nothing you can do about your teammates. You're playing decently. I feel like I'm playing fine. Yeah, I think there's definitely not a doubt in my mind that there's room for improvement on my part. Definitely room for improvement. But I feel like I'm doing okay as well. And I appreciate the kind words.
You dare.
Require your aid.
The Murky is carrying, I think.
Out of my way!
That's bad.
Healed. It seems like our troubles never end. Stay away. Trouble myself. Stay away. Healed.
Uh-oh. Actually shouldn't be anywhere near him.
Just warming up. Healed.
Let's clear some space!
Well, that's fun. Yeah, I think Ming is really fun. there's a learning curve with any hero. Nice.
So good. I astound myself.
Astounding even myself. Astounds even my very self.
Travels never end.
I don't know what all these pings are for, but I'm glad they're pinging something. They want camps? I guess.
I tried to save this realm. Now it burns.
Your grave awaits.
Yo grave. Yo grave.
Yes, victory is near.
I don't know why they wanted camps. Probably shouldn't listen. I hear Murky, but I don't see Murky. Nice.
Good hit. The power is yours. No one away.
I just saved them, did not. Unfortunate. Joe's going far. I don't think she knows what the things mean. I don't really know this.
Fine.
Oh, great. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Not a good call there.
Another chance.
Mercs is a good call, but not solo. And she wanted me to go get it started so she could Z in on me, I assume.
I will help you.
It's almost a 30-minute game, by the way.
And claim vengeance for my family.
Thrall's got to be at 14, 15 death Thrall. 8 death Joe.
My spells.
Thrall says please type in all caps.
Stay away.
Interesting.
Your grave awaits.
We can't really do a lot with all this stuff pushing in against our cores, so it's checkmate.
Watch it burn.
That was entertaining. Stay away.
The Dragon Knight shall reduce you to souls.
Do one of those for sure.
Stay away.
Oh, maybe I can be a distraction, huh?
Fall back.
MVP.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting stream sniped and trolled that game. That's why they didn't end it for 30 minutes. They were basically holding it hostage. So, all right, guys. So we are probably gonna switch to Slay the Spire because Heroes of the Storm is not competitive, which is what makes it fun. Because whoever we've got has got multiple accounts, so they're throwing Fat Tony with 15 deaths. They've got multiple accounts, so they've got Thrall, the Fat Tony, who's they've put on my team. You know, they're queuing up however many instances of the game on whatever one or two little computers they have. And Not Meta on the other team, which played terribly. I mean, 10 deaths. So no wonder they're trolling me. They don't know how to play the game. They're not good at it. But they also are so bad at it that they're putting other accounts on my team, and then this guy accusing me of trolling with 9 and 4. Highest damage on our team, 9 and 4. So obviously, you know, there's definitely some shenanigans. I think the Murky played okay, but Murky Thrall is not a pick. So yeah. Mouse over Thrall. Murky, mouse over Murky, not in party. Do you want to look at their profiles or something? Throwing as Murky Abathur, possibly? I don't know. So, I don't know, guys. If this is... We can keep playing Heroes of the Storm, but honestly, it's not competitive. I'm not actually playing Heroes of the Storm, so if you guys want to watch, I'll keep playing. But it doesn't seem like we're playing Heroes of the Storm. Actually, we're just playing Get Stream Sniped. So... I don't know that there's any point in that if they're gonna put people on my team and on the enemy team, and that they're gonna log in multiple instances to make sure that they get someone on my team or the opposing team. So there's just not any point to that. Looks like a solo hero main. You do you, these matches are dumb. Yeah, I agree. Can't even imagine how miserable person you have to be to troll a dead MOBA. Yeah. Yeah, and so, I mean, unfortunately, the other thing is they might just be getting what they want if they don't want people to stream Heroes of the Storm. Like, first of all, why? And there may not be any reasoning to it. So it might be impossible to answer that question. But I do wonder, like, why? You just don't want people to stream Heroes of the Storm, so you're going to snipe them and stop them, basically, from playing Heroes of the Storm? Like, who cares? I don't know, man. It's messed up. People like that tend to target multiple streamers. One quits and they just choose another. Can you explain why, though? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Mental illness is a real thing. I think that's the key. Bully mentality? I feel bad for them. I really do feel bad for them. It's sad. I don't understand what you're talking about. Hold on. Who was that? Pinkle Pop? I'm really frustrated with the amount of solo player hero stuff people do lately. I dunno. I may just go back to ARAM and nonsense. I don't know what that means. I know what ARAM is. I don't know what nonsense is. But it's mostly the first sentence. Solo player hero stuff. It's their dopamine, bully mentality. Start streaming. Followed KK Boo the other day and she followed me back. Haha, I never streamed a day in my life. Yeah, I don't know what she was thinking that there's multiple streamers coming when I rated her. I would just assume that one of them is a streamer, and if there's 30 people, like, yeah, maybe there's another streamer in there. It's pretty standard for people to be grown-up children. People who are miserable in their lives tend to find some form of joy in making others miserable. I too feel bad for them. It's really sad. And I do feel bad for them. Yeah. I don't know. There's no reason for it. They do it to Robin too. He said the same thing. He'd fix whatever they're mad about. What does that mean? He'd fix whatever they're mad about. Yeah, they're just bullies. Just rewound to see what happened. Fat Phony trolled some of my games earlier today. Yeah, hey. Hey, Cubby. Hey, Cubby. Hey, we're the monkeys. Fat Tony trolled some of my games earlier. Huh. Yeah, I don't get that. 15 deaths. I mean, it's clear, just blatant trolling. Like, I would have a hard time dying 15 times. I don't know how I would... You literally have to be trying to die every time in order to get that amount of deaths. And then they ask for people to all report me, who like I was one of the 1 or 2 people that were actually playing and trying to carry the game. Dreams come true, Funky Brewster. I've got my Toxic Smurf crew revved up as we speak. Bless your heart. Kids gotta have hobbies during the summer. Like playing the game like it's a solo game. Murky all by himself, Sylvanas all by herself. Yeah, people don't know how to play as a team, that's true. As all alone, just pushing and not playing multiplayer game. Yeah. Unfortunately, I played it the last game a little bit like that because I'm like, this is where you're supposed to be. If we all go top and nobody soaks bottom or does anything with it, we lose like really quickly. If I just followed Joe, I don't think that would have worked. It might be kind of the right thing to do in a way, but also just think they would have pushed the crap out of bottom and won because that's how you win on that map. I don't feel bad for them. F them. They aren't the first person to be dealt a bad hand. We all control our choices. I had a friend, and I would still consider him a friend, though they haven't been in my life for a little bit. Actively, anyway. I think they are done with me. I'm not done with them necessarily. But they very much had that attitude that they were dealt a bad hand in life. And, like, little man can't get ahead, and I'm just, there's nothing you can do about it. And I generally tend to disagree with that. I think that you can control your choices. You might not be able to control everything, but you can control your choices and change the outcome of your life if you want to. You can try. You can at least try. And a lot of times you could do quite a bit to affect your life. It's hard for me to understand that mentality that there's nothing that you can do about it. Never joining the team or creating value. Yeah. Maybe he's just bad, but he had like 12 to 13 deaths in my game. No, not possible. I don't think you can die that many times. 12 to 13 deaths. Porque no los dos. I don't know what that means. I don't think that's possible. I've played for HOTS for 11 years. I've dealt with snipers, fakes, people who made fake accounts with my name trying to soil my reputation by spamming racial messages in in-game chats. Wow. Agents, people who infiltrate your team to throw your games. Oh, I've had that. Yeah, I've had that for sure. I haven't had the fakes. You're probably giving people ideas, MJ. Don't do that. It's not a new thing, but it's become more apparent these last couple years as the good members of the community slowly leave for less toxic games. Right, that's why I'm playing Slay the Spire 2, because there's literally nothing they can do to control it. Not a darn thing. They can chat, and I can read their message, but I can also decide not to read it. Other than that, there's not, you know... Which is really sad, because Heroes of the Storm is an amazing game, in my opinion. See that? There's a message I'm going to ignore right there from Azu. That's crazy, MJ, that you've had that many problems, by the way. I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't know why you're still playing HOTS if I'm saying if all of that's true. when all of that's true. It's insane that anyone would spend that much time playing a game that they clearly hate. Yeah, I agree. Many people who got salty when game development was cut, and they lash out their anger on people who had nothing to do with it. Feels murky, man. Oh no, his hot's over it. Yeah, we got stream sniped 3 or 4 times in a row. And they were on both sides. So we might, yeah. Yep. Wish League wasn't so toxic. My husband wants me, whoa, where's that? Wants me to play, but it's horrible. And there's 250,000 characters. Huge. Pinkle Pop, that's a lot of characters. Oh my gosh. So instead of moving on like a sane person, they descend into the depths of my time is worthless, so I'm gonna make it everyone else's problem. That, yeah, that's illogical and doesn't make sense, but I guess that's where their head is at. What's going on? This isn't HOTS. 6 to 5 games on stream. EU Goldies. Nice. I hope you had fun, Turba, did you? Fun, some games were stomps, though? Gotcha. What's with the all caps, the Mighty Venerable? And that seems like a weird message. What does that mean? I just arrived to safeguard you, but sadly too late. Aw, thanks, Turbo. That's nice. I think literally the only way to stop it is by having a 5-stack. And then they're still going to be on the enemy team tryharding, and we just, then it's actually a fight that's a potential winnable fight, even if they're all Grandmaster or something, which I don't think they are. At least you have a fair fight on your hands if they're not on your team. But just like MJ said, they could still infiltrate your team. I was thinking about claiming a game reward. I don't know what that means. I'm not sorry. I don't know what game reward you mean. Like a stream reward? Game reward. Not sorry one bit. I consider it an honor. If someone is so obsessed with me and trying to ruin my fun or my win rate or whatever, then I'm clearly doing something right. That's triggering them. That's a good point, MJ. And I've thought about that from like an advertising point. Like, it's amazing that they're, and I'm sorry, like I'm not playing or doing anything, but it really says that you're doing something right, that they want to, yeah, ruin your fun or win rate is, it's quite something. Let's 5-stack. I need to mop the floor anyway. I don't know if I can do that. Moo? You've beat GMs. Let's do this, moo. Why are you mooing, Funky? Are you okay? Boards of Canada. I don't know what that is either. It's the kind of people who just want to make everybody miserable and ruin their day. Yeah. What is our out from this? 1, just accept and go to bronze. They can't follow you there, I think. Oh, why not? 2, play on EU, bigger player base, less snipe hits. Doesn't EU have terrible pings? For US players, absolutely. Yeah. 11 years I've played HOTS, 6 years they've tried to stop me, 11 years I've kept going. I survive, I thrive, I've won. They just haven't realized it yet. Yeah, I think winning is a mental attitude. I think you're right. Depends on where you are at, but it can be bearable. It's pretty bad where I'm at. It feels bad. Yeah. I don't know Turba. I think they can definitely follow me into bronze. And then the hard thing is then I get down to where there's just troll players, an entire troll player base of people who are bronze 5, Leoric, tower diving, all on their own without trying to go after a stream or a streamer. $120 MS for me to play on US, not bad for me. Well, that's good. I'd have to earn all the characters again too. Yeah, I don't have a lot of them on my EU account. Same. It's interesting because I don't do this for, like, I'm trying to turn this into a full-time job, but currently it doesn't make that much money. So basically I'm streaming for fun and as a hobby, unless it starts making a livable wage, income. And so it is making me wonder, like, why play Heroes of the Storm? Like, I'm not playing Heroes of the Storm when I queue. So, but is that just giving them what they want? And the answer is yes, probably. But that being the case, like, what? I don't have to play Heroes of the Storm. I can stream anything. It is sad that that's what the state of the world, and that's what people sync to and do, though. It's very sad. The solo YOLO attitude, like tower diving Leorics, I'm tired of it. Yep. And you're right, though. You can play ARAM, like you said. You can play Quick Match or ARAM and not deal with it. Or you can play Slay the Spire 2 or, whatever it is that you want. Factually speaking, there are more Smurfs in Bronze than in any other rank. I would agree with that. That sounds right to me. There are a lot of high-ranked players that purchase bronze accounts rather than taking the time to level an account for a couple of bucks. They get fast queues, easy games, and they feel good stomping people that can't compete with them. Okay, MJ. I know exactly what you're talking about, and I've theorized with other people and my wife about this, and I think that is 100% what's happening. But you are the first person that I've ever talked to. It's always me that brings this up and says that that's something that's happening. And other people are like, I don't think so. And so it's really, nice to hear you talk about that, but that is like mind-boggling to me. Like, you feel so bad about your life or whatever it is that you're paying $2, $5, $10 for a bronze account so that you can beat up other people that are bad at the game. Like, if you're that good, like, why don't you play against people that are also good and have an actual challenge? That's what's enjoyable with for HOTS to me, or from HOTS to me. Like, having an actual challenge. Playing against people that are at your level or slightly higher is so much fun. So I don't understand the mindset of anyone playing on an account that is beneath their station, their true station. It's mind-boggling, makes no sense. I don't get it. And I've played games like, let's say in Quick Match with you guys against other people, and we stomp them, and it's kind of fun. But it's like a 10-minute game and you feel like I stomped them, but then on the other hand, in my mind, I'm like, but they never stood a chance. Like, we play way more than they do. They're casual quick match. Like, they're not tryharding. They're just kind of casually trying to play the game. Bigger populations, you see less Smurfs? What do you mean bigger populations? Like EU? While in high ranks, Smurfs often... Oh, it went away. Often make half the players of a lobby? I don't know if I would call them Smurfs at high ranks. Smurfs shouldn't stay in bronze for too long if they are better. Accounts climb quickly. But if it's 3 Smurfs and 2 players versus 3 players and 2 Smurfs, it's still a manageable game. In a low rank, you can get 1 bad player versus 1 Smurf. It's a tough matchup. Yes, I agree. I feel it is the same in EU Gold Plat, some masters owning alone in some games. Yep. So it is on every level until you reach like Diamond Master. Yeah, I think it's constantly going to be a problem until they, which they're not going to do, but until every game on the planet that's multiplayer or team-based forces you to only have one account based on something, I don't know what, your social security number or something, which is not what I'm saying I want, but I'm saying that would be the only actual fix for it, is to use your social security number. Because if you use your phone number, then somebody's gonna have multiple phone numbers and ask their friend for their phone number so they can use it. Actual challenge, there's chance they can lose, and poor little Jimmy can't handle losing. I think you might be right, Booty Scooty, but that's also sad and not, I don't know. I just don't, like, why can't everyone act like an adult? I guess it's because they're little Jimmy. You don't understand why people like to just breeze through games of life? Or life. No, Raid Boss, I literally don't. I literally don't understand it. So, a good explanation of this is World of Warcraft. My wife and I both like WoW, but we only started playing like a year or two ago. Not when it came out, like most of the cool kids. And we tried retail, the version most people play. And we were like, this is stupid. Like, I've played for like an hour and I have a mount. And I played for 2 hours and now I have a flying mount. Like, I can instantly kill just about everything. It was super easy and it just seemed like, what's the point? There was no challenge. And we switched to the classic WoW. And we're like, this is fun. There's some challenge. There's some enjoyment. So yeah, I don't really get the people that just want to breeze through games. I kind of get wanting to breeze through life a little bit, but even then, like people who retire and just play golf and don't do anything, I think a lot of the times they're miserable. It's not that fun to just like golf and do nothing. I don't know. You gotta have some challenge in life. Although golf is challenging, so maybe that's not the best example. Doesn't make sense to me either. Let's see. I agree, Brutos. I find far more joy and stress in winning a 30-minute back and forth struggle of a match than I do winning a stomp in 7 minutes. Yeah, me too. Me too. 100%. Playing in GM. I'm going to move this chat box over. Why didn't I do this sooner? Playing in GM used to be the most miserable and boring time I've ever had in HOTS. Same heroes and builds played non-stop and people raging the moment you don't play them. Way more fun to play troll heroes, builds, playstyles at low ranks. I get what you're saying in the first half of your message, or 2/3, but what I don't agree with at all is way more fun to play troll heroes. I agree with that. I get it. Build playstyles at low ranks. That's where you just totally lost me, Noir. Don't do that. Go to quick match. You're screwing up the entire game by playing as a GM, by playing at low ranks. Go to quick match. Or ARAM or something. Like, this is why the game is so messed up feeling at bronze. It can feel messed up at silver, but it's really messed up feeling in bronze. Maybe I'll become a solo YOLO player and become part of the problem. You could. That's an option. You could do whatever you want. It's always available. So you're suggesting you'd rather work your tail off to have a mediocre life as to being wealthy and having a luxurious life. It's hard to say, Raid Boss, because I'm not wealthy and I don't have a luxurious life, nor have I ever. So I can't really say. I know that there are a lot of people that have a wealthy and luxurious life that find no meaning in it. I know that's a real thing. They're bored and they don't actually have any real meaning or joy in life. And I think there are poor people that feel the same. Apply the principles to the game. I think I do. I'm saying I think people would want a challenge. But that's how my mind works. That's not how their mind works, I guess. Like, I don't understand why they don't want a challenge, and they don't understand why I don't want to just skate by. Yes, I do. I do want a challenging life raid boss, because otherwise I'm gonna be bored. Because if everything was just handed to me on a silver platter, where's the challenge? Where's the... What am I doing? I think you're right. I think I do want a challenging life. Like, I want something to say, look at that mountain I climbed, look at that hill I climbed, look at the view that I got to see. I don't want a helicopter to take me to the top. I mean, if a helicopter did come take me to the top, or if someone just gave me a yacht and millions of dollars, yeah, I would do it, and I would enjoy it for several months, maybe even years, and then I'm pretty sure I would get bored, because what the hell am I doing? Like, where's the challenge? Where's, like, let me do something else. Not everyone finds a challenge enjoyable. I would agree with that. Yeah. I gotta go back up a few message, but Ogre, good to see you. Heroes of the Spire. I think I did. Were you here earlier, or did you just get here? This is like a talking stream right now. Realistically, Blizzard could have fixed a large portion of these problems by limiting IPs to one account. No smurfs, no alts. You get what you get. I know many games that do this. That sounds perfect, MJ. Sometimes you can even delete your account to make a new account. You can or can't. Either way, it sounds better. But imagine deleting your diamond account to remake a silver. Have to level it just to smurf. It would happen much less. Yeah, it sounds perfect. Like, yeah, if you want to delete your account, you got a diamond account, you got a GM account, you want to start over, do it with your one account. It would help a little bit, at least, I think. QM is ass and always has been. For me, ranked is... Oh, where did it go? It's gone. For me, ranked is improved quick match. Rank itself means nothing for me anyway. See, this is the viewpoint of someone that has a yacht. And I'm not saying in life you have a yacht, Noir. But in life, if you're an amazing... In the game, in Heroes of the Storm, if you're an amazing player, then you take for granted that getting the quick match is hard for other people, and etc. And so then you don't care, and then you ruin the game for them by playing at a lower level, in my opinion. Blizzard went out of their way to do the opposite. They lowered the barrier to enter ranked substantially after shutting down development, and even specify in that in their TOS that you are allowed multiple accounts. Isn't that something? Not everyone finds the challenge enjoyable. Heroes of the Spire just got here, sir. Okay, good to see you, Ogre. Welcome. Yeah, we were playing Heroes of the Storm, but we got stream sniped so many times that we're just switching to Slay the Spire 2, but we haven't actually started a game yet. We're just chatting it up. The nature of competition is to test yourself, to improve yourself. Ranked is designed with the intent of being competitive. Amen. MJ, amazing message. 100% agree with that. So anyone that's not doing that, that's changing that for other people, it's what's happened to me today. The games were not competitive. They were boring. I wasn't playing Heroes of the Storm even, is what I call it. Like, there was no purpose because it wasn't challenging. I think it's sad to ruin the game on purpose for others. I agree. I don't know why the messages have to go up and down like they do. They bebop around for me. I don't think IPs would be the solution with the use of VPNs. It's more like a MAC address. Mrs. Brew's Plant Shop. If you don't want to be challenged, why in the hell are you playing a MOBA in ranked? I don't think you're meaning that for me, Booty Scooty, because I want to be challenged. 'Tis the point. I played 4,000 matches of Quick Match before ever playing my first ranked game. I went in not wanting to be a detriment to my team. I know I will say for myself, similar, I played a lot of AI games. Maybe not a lot, but I played a good amount of AI games. I probably did a little bit of ARAM. Then I played in Quick Match for a good while before I was, I wouldn't say scared or nervous, but yeah, I didn't want to be a detriment to my team is a good way to word it. Yeah. Why did it post it twice? What the heck? I have no idea. Some people just have a troll fetish. Sadly, that's all gaming mediums and platforms. I mean, I don't think they can do that in this game. Since it's solo player. It can be multiplayer or solo player, but I think ARAM is better than Quick Match. I think it depends on what you're looking for, yeah. Some people have said that ARAM has MMRs built into it, and in Quick Match it's not. I don't know if that's true or not, but if it is, that could be the reason why. Paperback Paladin says twice for emphasis. ARAM is fun and it exposes you at times to heroes you'd normally not think of trying. Yes, I agree. All right. So I need to do a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back though. ARAM is far better than QM, but I'm going to stop reading now so I can pee. I have a weird question. 67% chance that I need an ice cold brew. We don't have any beer, Ogre. It's a bad day at the Brewtoss household. ARAM is far better than Quick Match because there is some resemblance of comps, and 5 stacks can't just stack the deck, deciding what their opponents get or are denied due to matchmaking. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have a problem with ARAM. Yeah, I think you can totally get screwed in Quick Match by some comp that's they're working together, try-harding. I feel that I have an obligation to my teammates to do my best. Yes, we queue knowing we will get 4 teammates, but those specific players didn't ask to be grouped with me. My goal is to allow them the opportunity to be proud that they grouped up with me. Now, this doesn't happen all the time, of course. My hope is that they also feel obligated to do their best for me and our other teammates. Sounds reasonable. Oh, Raid Boss calls it honorable. That is idealistic and not realistic. Ooh. What are we up to? We probably could relabel this a just chatting. All things start with ideas. Ideal-isk. Yeah, we probably could just call this just chatting. I think we'd all like it if people didn't steal, but people do it anyway. Yeah, not all people steal. As you would steal if he was hungry.
Beat the devil out of it.
We'll go Necrobinder. You would steal if you were hungry. Are you telling us to feed the trolls? Glass half full or half empty? Noir's getting into this. Finally we clicked something and he's like, do the gambling. Do the gamble choice for sure. If I was hungry, I'd work or I'd hunt or I'd find a way to nourish myself. See, that's an attitude. That's a whole attitude, MJ. As he was saying, I would steal. MJ is like, that's apparently you only are looking at option A. Let's look at option B, C, D, E. And some people only see option A. And I'm not saying Azzy only sees option A. I'm just saying that's another way to look at it is like, what are the other options here? Mennonite, anyone who says they wouldn't steal if they were hungry haven't been hungry enough to know they'd steal. I think there are some people that would starve themselves before they stole. I don't think everyone would. I think it would be few and far between, but I think there are some people that would literally starve to death before they would steal. Government wants you to feel that way, work for it. If you don't have the ability to work or hunt, there's bartering. See? Look at you with all your options, MJ. For an ice cold beer, I'd give someone a glimpse of my fine calves. Well, this is the best message we've received all day. I like it. You may catch a glimpse of my fine calves. Give me that beer, sir. Or madam. This would be the true rolling of the dice noir, wouldn't it? Kaleidoscope? That's really rolling the dice. I think you were saying Meow's Bones would be the roll of the dice. Even if you don't have the ability to work. Okay, read that one, read that one. If you're starving, you ain't got enough energy to walk to the store. To be fair, most people who think that are too privileged to know otherwise. I don't know, man. Last option is triple gamba. Yeah. They're all bad, aren't they? I'm trying to think. Anyone who says that they wouldn't steal if they weren't hungry haven't been hungry enough to know they'd steal. Most people that think that are too privileged to know otherwise. I really hate the curse. I've tried this so many times, Noir. Have you ever tried it where it works out? That's my question to you. Or anyone. And we can keep talking about the hot stuff, guys. But I am going to try to kind of slowly play some Slay the Spire as well. Happy to talk hots. And theory. Theory crafting with you. Random relic. Bowler hat. Okay, bowler hat was my random relic. That's so weird. I got 3 relics, Noir. And nutritious oyster. Higher max HP. Unplayable. What was it? Fame. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, gain 1 frail. Worst case scenario. Don't think you could get much worse start than that. Oh, really? Is that bad? I came from a very, very bad upbringing, very poor, and it built me into the type of person that refuses to be part of what I came from. While I was a child, I didn't have a choice for what my parents / role models did, but while becoming an adult, I committed to being better. I have lived in ghettos. I have been in painful debts. I have worked my way out. I do know not everyone has my mentality, my commitment, or my ability. Yep. That's one of my friends was that way. Trying to use this vertical mouse and it's not the easiest. But I need the practice. Yeah, he had the similar raisins, meaning he was raised similarly, I think. I don't know how exactly because I didn't grow up with him. But did not and was not able to change his mentality, or has not been able to so far. It just, this is the way it is, and oh well. But I think anyone that, if you watch Back to the Future, it's all in there. It's all in there. You can make your life whatever you want to. Not the easiest thing in the world to do, but it can be done. Right there with you, single mom, 4 brothers, very rough childhood. Yep. Three block. I think we just take the damage and deal the damage. Yeah, I know. I had a rough childhood too. I mean, we had to sell our house in Martha's Vineyard at one point, and then there was the one at the off the West Coast in San Francisco. We had to sell that at another point. The mansion overlooking the was that Scotland? Yeah, we had to sell the mansion in Scotland that other time. It was tough. It was really tough. I mean, you guys can't even imagine. No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing. My family was not well-to-do. Didn't ever reach middle class even, I would say. We were just po. We were not in the slums or in the ghetto, I don't think, ever. But we were not, I wouldn't say we were lower middle class either. We were just po. They take 2 damage. I don't like any of these cards, do I? Upgrade 2 cards in your... I don't know about any of these. Both parents, horrific people. 10 kids. Most who ended up in jail or prison or no longer... See, I wasn't that bad off. No longer with us. I have 17 siblings, as I was after several years of foster care adopted. Those parents helped me into being better. Mold me into being better. Can't imagine where I would have been without them. Amazing. That's funny, Brew. My aunt and uncle have a nice summer place on Martha's Vineyard. Not my family, of course, but funny you referenced that. I was actually quoting the movie Fun with Dick and Jane. It's the guy that they... Oh, what's his name? Anyway, it's a Fun with Dick and Jane quote. And he says that he lost or had to sell or whatever his place on Martha's Vineyard. You can't help that you were raised in a wealthy family, just like you can't help if you're raised in a poor family. I mean, any of us that are born in not a third world country basically win the lottery by having that happen to us. But then there are still levels of, you know, winning or losing the lottery in that country that you were raised in, if you will. Let's see. Several years of foster care adopted. Those parents helped mold me into being better. Can't imagine where I would have been without them. Man, that's amazing. I'm happy for you. It's nice that you got that help and that hand up from a loving parents that wanted to help you. Good for you. Good for them. Good for them too. It was actually Mega Mansion, but you downplayed it as just regular mansion to better identify with us. Yeah, sure. Did you keep your commemorative kilt? Yeah, that's at my place in Pablo Alto. Yeah. Talking out of my butt. Real man of the people, Nodders. We taking a break from HOTS? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. It was a huge life view paradigm shifting thing for me when I realized I didn't have to be my parents. Ooh. Yeah, that is immense. That's my wife. So yeah, Hyper, we are taking a break from HOTS. We got stream sniped several times, and it's been several days in a row generally. I don't know if, like, if I'm taking a 2-week break from HOTS or a 1-week break or just today, or if I'm done with HOTS or if I'm done streaming, period. Because I don't have to do this. Like, I do it for fun. So if someone wants to try to suck the fun out of it, like, then I could just brew beer or go hang out with people in real life or, I don't know, something else. Like, I just don't know if there's any purpose to it. But I will say, going back to Raid Boss Down, it is adding a challenge. So maybe I will keep streaming for the challenge of it. Isn't that all the new Progressive commercials? I can't remember if it's Progressive or somebody else, but yes. Let's not turn into our parents. Yeah. I love those commercials. My wife and I laugh every time. Lol, I watched that commercial and was like, oh. Oh yeah. Giggity. Thanks for the chat. Gonna lurk a bit and hang with the family. I'll stop back in. All right. Thank you very much for the chat too, MJ. Thank you for sharing so much. It was an interesting conversation. Enjoy your family. We shall move on to better games like Battle Brothers or RimWorld and enslave the chat. Cool runnings, man. Transform into peck. A bushel and a peck, eh? Oh, AoE 2 also. Area of effect? I'm teasing. I'm trying to remember what it's called, though, actually. I know it's not Area of Effect. Age of Empires. Yeah, we've talked about that before. That's the one that Grubby plays. And I like Grubby, so... Grubby fanboy right here. Oh, dang, we can't choose... I thought we could choose our curse. Why can't we choose a curse to transform into Peck? It seems messed up. Can't transform curses. Well, who wrote that down as a rule, Mennonite? Oh, man. If you ever randomize a curse, it will only ever randomize into another curse, by the way. I have done that before, and I thought, well, that's dumb. Apparently, I have thoughts. I kind of get it, but also, grr. I don't have a lot of faith in this run with the starting out with the curse. We'll see. I know we start out with this curse, but starting out and grabbing another one right off the bat, ugh. How about the first Command and Conquer? Has a sick soundtrack from what I remember. I'm a mechanical man. Which one did I play? Because I think it was Command and Conquer Red Alert. I don't think I played any before that, but I did really like that one. I don't think I've ever played Age of Empires, but Grubby makes it look interesting for sure. Was such a cool start with extra curse and 0 combat help. Red Alert is number 2. Like poop? Red Alert is number 2. Red Alert was the second one. Alright, calm down, guys. Gosh. No, I appreciate the help. The first Red Alert is an all-time classic RTS also. Yeah. Interesting. A lot of those games were good, but I was so stuck in StarCraft and StarCraft 2. Like, I really enjoyed StarCraft. March from Number 1 is one of my all-time favorite video game songs. Wow. Hell March. Huh. I guess we get rid of our curse. That would be good. And we have enough for this. I don't think that's gonna be us. Opening intro was Chef's Kiss. Dang. I guess I'm gonna have to look up that soundtrack. Isn't it like, in my mind, for me anyway, it brings you back to when you first played the game and how exciting it was and how fun it was to play the game. That's a big part of it. At the start of your third turn, gain 3 energy. Peck is removed from your deck. Ooh, I just upgraded that, so no thank you. Drain power is removed. See, I don't know about this bridge, too. Is it only your better cards that it's going to pick from? It seems like it. I haven't seen a striker defend yet. There we go. There's a lot of HP to get rid of a defend. We might need to heal because of the elite. I guess we could go around it. Four damage 4 times. You're pretty sure the first card is rigged to be a non-starter card if possible. I wonder if the second and third ones are now at this point. I think it's Peck. Unless you guys think it's Bodyguard or Unleash. It's always one of your most rare cards. That's what it feels like to me, Noir. Yep. You think it would be drain? Okay. Upgrade 3 cards. Seems good. I'm down for that. Captain's Wheel. At the start of your third turn, gain 18 block. Well, our third turn is big. 18 block and 3 energy. Interesting. We're very third turn focused. So I'd say we use drain power last to kill this guy. Maybe we do like, ooh. 0 if, okay, so we do this guy. Free flatten. And now we have 2 cards in our discard pile, but drain power will do 3. So let's do a strike, I think, on this guy, actually. Getting into the theory of it a little bit too much, maybe even. Alright, that was fun. It's only 12. We have strikes. Lethality, calcify. And defile. The first attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. Wow. That one seems strong. I wonder if that counts Asti attacks? Calcify is big too, though. Okay, it does. So 50% additional damage or 4 additional damage from Asti. 50% on one attack. I really don't know which one's better. If I'm going Asti, this one, maybe. 50%. I mean, 4 could be higher than 50%, or it might not be. I'm going to go Calcify. If you go multi-hit Asti, middle one, for nukes and general decks, lethality. That makes sense. I am planning on going an Asti deck. Next time, only loses 1 HP. Wow. Six, 12 damage. Oofta. Well, we're at 11. That's pretty good. Do they get the slippery next turn? Or does that go away from one attack? I guess we could attack and see. Obviously it's gone now, but does it just come right back? And does it go away? It does not go away. Okay, well then I'm glad I attacked. So from what I understand, Peck should work amazing on getting through it. Also, we need to kill this guy. This feels like a waste. Alright. It did work well like I thought it would. Now I have 18. Wow. Oh, I have 6 energy as well, so I can just set that up a little bit. 16, but it's not going to get through. So we can do 1 and 16. There we go. Lose 2 strength, gain energy at the start of each turn. Sounds good. Defile, deal 13 damage. Ethereal, summon 3 from cleanse, exhaust 1 card from your draw. I like friendship. We'll go Asti build. I don't know if we go elite path. I kind of think we go around it and do a couple upgrades or an upgrade and one. We might. I don't know if we survive it. I think we rest at this one and see if we can get through. See what we can get through. Not really the turns I'm hoping for. I probably shouldn't have friendshipped in that order. Here's my big hand. I'm gonna dip out. Good luck with your run, Brew. Later, peeps. Alright, good to see you, Booty Scooty. Thanks for hanging, man. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Damage 3 times, only 6 damage. Feels very weak. But that was the friendship. Bodyguard, unleash, flatten. This guy's so toast. Alright, drain power again, Grave Blast, or Blight Strike. 8 doom. 8 damage and doom equal to... Oops, bumped the mic pretty hard there. Sorry, guys. We already have drain power, so there's... And it's upgraded. There's no point in that. I want to take the elite, but can we? We do have potions. Let's go for it. Big Burb. Big Burb. Another calcify. They take 9 damage. I don't think we have any debuffs. Both pots. I don't know if you meant to use it now or not, but... should have used that one. Those are already upgraded. So it would have been upgraded as well. Makes sense. If we play Drain Power, we at least upgrade 2 of the cards that I've played. If we play Defend, we survive better. But do no damage to it. I kind of hate both options. Big defend turn, yep. So friendship last. There we go. Oh, we got Unleash and Flatten at the same time. That's good. Bellows. The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Ooh. Death March, Eradicate, and Dance Macabre. 8 damage, deals 4 damage for each card during your turn. Huh. Eradicate, retain, deal 11 damage X times. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. This one could be okay, but it doesn't really go with our deck. And there were no potions. I was kind of surprised by the no potions. Uh, 12 damage. We gotta rely on turn number 3, I guess. Looks deadly. Yeah, he's gonna kill us pretty quick. The next 7 times Phantom loses HP, it only loses 1 HP instead. Wow. Rough. Really rough. I just don't even know, man. What is he wanting to do? 26. And we have 18. Flatten. And a bunch of strikes. So 18 or 14. Okay. We'll go for the 18. 29. Well, we're getting him down there, but I kind of think he kills this next turn. 28 damage. He does not. Close. Phantom the Phantom. Just draw offensive and we win. Well, we did it. Never had a doubt. Aha. Speed potion. Squeeze. Sentry mode. Eidolon? Eidolon, maybe? Trying to figure out how you pronounce that one. Asti deals 25 damage, 5 additional damage for all other Asti attacks. Ooh, big. Very sexy indeed. At the start of your turn, add 1 sweeping gaze into your hand. Exhaust your hand if not. No. I've read that one before. Ugh. Yeah, I've never... Excuse me. I've never seen that. It's an Asti nuke. I've never seen that one. Excuse me. That's some strong water I've poured there. This went down the wrong tube. Yeah. It's rough, Ogre. How's the Spire today? It's okay. I was wanting to play Heroes of the Storm. I'm enjoying the Ming quest when I can play Ming. I'm really enjoying that. But I like Slay the Spire too. It just wasn't what I was planning on doing today, and that's kind of throwing me. And I wasn't planning on talking about stream sniping for as long as I did. I was planning on ignoring it and pretending like it didn't exist, which is really difficult to do. I want STS2, but I haven't done a huge amount of 1. Need to do that first. That's what I thought too, but then I started playing 2 and liking it. I played STS1 like 5 to 10 times and then switched to 2. And I think you could play the first one, you know, for many, many hours. Don't get me wrong. I think it's really good. I think 2 is more beginner friendly, to be honest. It might be. It was just a good time killer. Nice. Well, good. Glad you're enjoying it. I think we could do Pale's Tears and that would work well. I also like Blood. Pale's Blood. With our deck. I bought it as on mobile. Yeah, I enjoy playing STS2 on my phone when I can. But I have to be near my computer and on the same Wi-Fi in order to do it. I didn't have to sort through AI BS. Well, that's good. Never really a fan of tiers, but you do you. Well, I like them both. I think with our was it a card that did that for us? What am I thinking of? Didn't we have something that gave us more energy, or was that just for one turn? Oh yeah, friendship. That's the one. So we have the additional energy, so why not have an additional card for that energy? The tooth would upgrade a lot of cards, and I don't mind that either. But this feels more permanent. I guess 5 upgraded cards is permanent too. We'll go blood and get the extra cards. I don't like this path. Go this way. There's elite, campfire, elite. That was not bad. Good to see you, Braver. How have you been? Funny. I have the nuke right on the first turn, but I can only do 9 damage. They don't believe in getting squeezed. No, they do not. They say, back of the line, no way. I tell you what I'm confused by. The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Do they stay upgraded? Had an eye doc appointment and my vision quality hasn't decreased, so that's good. Well, that is really good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, that's also good news, Noir. Yeah, that would be a rough thing to deal with, consistently decreasing eyesight. Is that macular degeneration? That would be really rough. Hand to be dealt. Permanently blind, but not getting worse. We have to defend. And drain power is nice. For damage. Although it's the same as strike, isn't it? I think we go after this guy, and then I think we do friendship for the extra energy. Most of the attacks do 4 additional damage. Peck seems like it would be good, except that we played friendship. Don't think Calcify does much this battle. Yeah. Might not do much in any battle with as many strikes as I have. Um, 11 damage. 9 damage. Or we could do 10. If we do 2 strikes, that would be 10. That would be more on the other guy. We could do squeeze. We could do squeeze. Not we should. Can we flatten and strike? Yeah. Just enough energy. Right hand, defy, and spur. 6 damage whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more. Return this to your hand. Sounds good. Or spur. Defy is not bad, and it's upgraded too. Go right hand. Finally, we have our right hand. Yes, finally. You might be teasing me. Maybe it's a really bad card. We get 5 block from our dex pot. I don't know why not. Comes back when we squeeze. Yeah, there you go. I think it would also come back when we play flatten, but I don't know. If flatten is free, it feels like it should still come back because the cost is 2. It's just made 0. But I don't know how that works. Cost is 0 that turn. Well, we'll try it. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, return this. Okay. So it does cost 2. I get it, but not right now. So I'm assuming it won't come back, but that would be cool. Poor calcify. Very poor. Yep. Newbie mistake. Newbie mistake for sure. We can... What do we... Summon... I think we right hand. Squeeze. Right hand. Now's probably the time to upgrade. We could put one more in there though. I guess it doesn't matter, we just kill it. How about we just kill it? Pull aggro, negative pulse, and dirge. Full aggro it is. Random chest, pen nib. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. Nice. Random cards or lose 14 HP and gain 1 max HP from each combat. Dirge would have been fine with our energy in my opinion. Ah. Cheese it up. Actually, some cheese sounds really good right about now. This is good. We got Unleash and Flatten at the same time. Very nice. These guys. Right hand, and squeeze. Interesting. Interesting. So 9 damage or 5 block. Dang, that's rough. I don't think anything's gonna save us, really. Yeah, it is. It's a very nasty hand. I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but... maybe pull aggro? Or drain power? And they're pretty much all upgraded. Gives chance of squeeze to end battle. Yep. We could peck and strike, or peck and drain power. Right. Yeah, next turn. But I think pull aggro is the smart play. Oh, and that gave us right-handed. I didn't realize those were connected. I have to read right hand again. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, I was thinking Aussie attack. Nice. Well, it was a good draw. Another chance at Dirge. Isn't that the one you said was good? He was upgraded though, wasn't it? Aussie Squeeze was the only card that was 2 or more when you got it. Yeah. Wisp, no escape, Dirge. Do you still like the Dirge? And why? You liked it more before when it was upgraded. So Aussie HP. Especially turn 3. Okay. Well, we could get it now and upgrade it later. We could upgrade it now even. Or squeeze. Or calcify. Dang. A lot of good ones that we could upgrade. I haven't the foggiest. I will try that though. So, calcify, unleash, flatten, something like that. You think squeeze was the play? Is that the big nuke? Yeah. Gotcha. But he's really sleeping. He's snoring. Oh, he's dead. Nice. So strike for 9, or we could do 16 damage. Oh, let's go for the 16. Big pen nib. Ah. I need to work on paying more attention to these relics and the timings. $46 damage. Wow. Or I can summon 4 3 times. Nothing makes sense. And add souls into your draw pile. That would help me get the squeeze again. I don't know. Or I could just use the squeeze on this guy. It's like long play or short play. I think you use the squeeze on this guy so he's dead. You don't want to wake him up, but that's not going to do it. Is this actually going to do anything? I don't think it triggered anything. He's still asleep. We can upgrade 3 cards with drain power. And we can friendship. It's probably worth waking him up though. For the few strikes, and he's gonna wake up anyway. We have 3 upgrades. We might upgrade squeeze if we do it now. We have a more of a chance. And we did not get it. We had a high chance of doing it too. It was like 75% chance or something. Drain power again though. Weird. So we can bodyguard, unleash, pull aggro maybe? Big squeeze. And a strike or something. Actually, flatten's free. Big flatten. Pen nib flatten. Dirge again, Sculpting Strike, and Fear. 2 vulnerable. If we upgrade it. I don't think that's us. Vexing Puzzle Box. At the start of each combat, add a random card into your hand. It's free to play. I mean, that doesn't sound that vexing. I'm not vexed by it. Sure, they can't vex with us. They can't flex with us. They get next to us. Fear is reasonable choice, but we do have potential for Asti card that makes vulnerable too. Okay. Hey, let me see if Marty needs anything. Hey, babe. Does Marty need anything? She said you're just fine. Are you making dinner? It smells good. Nice. Oh, my wifey poo is making dinner and it smells so good. It would have needed upgrade badly too if we taken it. Yeah, it would have. 1 vulnerable just isn't enough. Where's our random card? These all fall in line. Is it it's Calcify? Add bonus Calcify? Oh, that's great. $10 damage. Let's see. They're all upgraded, so drain power won't really do anything right now. Except do damage, which is good. Pen nib is at 2. $56. 14 and 20. Ooh, 20. Not bad. Not a bad hand at all. But we really need to kill it this hand. And I don't think we're gonna. We can summon a zillion. And add souls. Good luck with that. Thank you. So it's 9 damage. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, we could summon 5. This is nothing great. And then I think we dirge. We could pull aggro for the building up of Asti. Man, this is not ideal. Ooh. Hey, thank you for the good luck. Apparently that worked. Apparently that worked. 33 doom. Amethyst aubergine. Enemies drop 15 additional gold. Eradicate. Invoke. Next turn summon 3 and gain 3 energy. Veil Piercer. Deal 13 damage. The next ethereal card player. Okay, invoke, I think. It's not bad. 3 energy, it's upgraded. This seems good. Definitely rest. I think we could do the elite. We don't have to do the elite. We do have the Kaiser Crab. If you can, you really need to get rid of some weaker cards. This is true. This could be an opportunity to do it. But then we miss the elite. Maybe that's the right way, though. I mean, it's not necessarily an opportunity to do it. Yeah, we have a lot of strikes and defends. 7 damage, apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Finally, somebody who is not telling him to bloat the deck. Yeah. We do get a lot of that. We got double crabs as a boss. Well, kinda. And we got crabs here. Well, they're mites. Okay. No many. Like any card, Battler, tight deck lists are better. I have a good amount of people that want me to add more cards, I feel like. I can never keep Asti alive. Feel bad playing him. He dies a lot, but that's what he's there for, I think, is not for keeping alive, but for using as a... like in World of Warcraft, as a hunter, you've got your pet out there in front of you to take the damage for you. But that's what I think, anyway. Oh, it summons 3 next turn as well? Okay. We could. $18, big pen nib. I think we take the 3 damage. Okay. Calcify, good. 10 damage. Dang. So I think it's fine to let these go and just do the dirge. I think. We got right hand back. Oh, it does damage to me. It skips Asti. I forget that every time. Every stinking time. Could have killed the first one last turn? Really? It's like with just a strike maybe or something? This should pull that other card back, right? Need to strike before Dirge. Huh. 10 damage. 16 damage. There we go. Powdered Demise. Enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each of its turns. This is the one that we have that's upgraded, right? Yeah. Wisp, Reap. I mean, do you go another Invoke? That's crazy, right? I don't think you do it again. Time to become a Reap deck. Maybe. Sometimes it's worth it to take no cards. I agree. Yeah, I do that a lot. I think this is a good instance of that. It's probably no cards. Three random attacks in your draw pile. They're free to play this combat. Or lose 10 and upgrade a card. Wow, do we just die if we lose 10 HP though? When we come up against this guy? That's rough. We could really go for the healing. Painful to watch. Yeah. Calcify? Calcify. I don't know if we make it through this boss or not. I really don't. It's the mistake most people make. I agree. Yeah, you just think, oh, I should take a card every time. Look, there's an option. There's 3 options, and I don't know how to play the game, so let me pick one of them. And I think that's how you learn, is by picking them and trying them and realizing, like, oh, these suck. There are bad options. So Calcify, Unleash, Flatten. Oh, Neurosurge. Gain 3 energy, draw 2 cards at the start of your turn, apply 3 Doom to yourself. Ooh. Rough. Yep, pots. I do like to sleep on the pots. Interesting. We should do both. On different enemies, I think. I don't know. I think we got a Neurosurge. Pull aggro or dirge? Dirge for 12. A little of both. Anything after the first few cards has to be plus to even be considered to me. Unless I plan to plus it for a specific build. Yeah. Unless it's such an amazing card. That makes sense. cards do I have that are not upgraded? Just one. So we're gonna upgrade a strike. Brew, you would be proud of me. My last silent run, I ended with, I think, 52 cards on Ascension 10. Well, I don't know if I would be proud of you, but I'm amazed for sure. We could go with amazed. Pen nib. Did we waste pen nib, by the way? Probably. What does Invoke do? Invoke is good. He was just cloned Adrenalines, basically. Ah. Ooh, squeeze again. Amazing. Did I mess up and not attack this guy? It's fine. Oh man, he's getting ready to take off. We can't kill it either. Wow. Maybe we can. I don't think so. Five, 12, 17, 23. No. Wait, I can't face away from it either, not really. 49. Ouch. If we had one more attack card, we could do a pen nib. Getting close. Where is my doom? There it is. 12 doom. I might have doomed myself to death. It's rough. I've never played STS2, but it seems in a deck running Friendship, we would want to get rid of Strike and pack for like all Asti cards. Absolutely. We have... How many opportunities have we had to get rid of cards? It feels like not much. Attacks do nothing this turn. Yep. Middle path would have been 2 shops. So I guess we didn't take the opportunities that were given to us. We could call it that way. Wasting pen nib into attack. You think about things like that way more than I do. I wish I... And I think it just takes more practice for some people. Oh no, I think we've lost this run as well. I mean, we're at 15. Yeah, I think, see, as you're saying, pen nib, double damage on squeeze would have been amazing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I get it. I get it, but not quick enough. Not anywhere near quick enough. We just die instead. Oh man. I guess we have a chance to kill it. Not likely. It would have given us back right hand and another strike for kill. So in high level card games, we have a saying, sometimes it is best to play your outs, no matter how unlikely. That sounds like baseball mixed in with card games. I don't know what playing your outs is because I'm not really huge on baseball. Best to play your outs. Outs are things that you get. Outs are things that get you out of a bad situation, like a good top deck. I don't know what a top deck is either. I'm sorry. Or random generation in like Hearthstone. I've played Hearthstone probably 10 games, which would all be newbie games. Maybe 15. They're not really... So my extent of card games on the computer would be 10 to 15 games of newbie games on Hearthstone, and however high you see I am on this game. I haven't beat it on 10. 5, 3, 5, 3. Top deck. The first card you draw, you get in a turn for free. Gotcha. I think I'm actually done for the night, Noir. Gonna hang with the wife. I would like to do it. It sounds fun. I would maybe even play it a little bit on my phone, but that wouldn't be fun to watch because you're not hearing me yak, and I know that's like most of the fun. Surely it is, right? Surely it is. Anyway, we'll end it there and give somebody else a raid. Thank you for watching. If you're on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me.